Hello, I am Archivist Aaron. Welcome to my study. And today, we're back to Age of Empires 1. Because last time, I went through the entire tutorial phase of it. Well, I guess technically this entire campaign is the tutorial phase, but it was saying that these are all like the introductory ones, and then this is where it starts getting real. So we are at the point where it supposedly gets difficult, and we're gonna try to continue this. As I said last time, I have no idea how good I'll actually be at this game, so playing it on the hardest difficulty might be impossible for me. Who knows? But we're just gonna keep at it for now and see what happens. So this one, we're gonna play the voice line for it so you can read the story on it, because, you know, story is very important in these games.
For centuries, the Nubians of the south have attacked and pillaged our cities in Upper Egypt. Pharaoh Senusret III is determined to deal with them for good. His plan is to subdue Lower Nubia by building forts along the Nile River all the way to the Fourth Cataract. To the south of your position, there is an island on the Nile, which would be an ideal location for such a fort. Explore the island, clear it of enemies, and build a town center and 2 sentry towers there. But remember to be wary of Nubian raiders coming down the river.
So yeah, all we need to do is build a fort on an island. And that shouldn't be too hard, right? And it did say to be wary of raiders, so I assume that there'll be like water attacks coming at us every so often. So we're gonna need to we just need to build a fort. That shouldn't be too hard. So let's get into it, I suppose. Alright then. Let's see, there's gold. Here's food. Let's get we'll get someone on wood, most on food at first, so we can get, you know, villager production going. Alright, you also get on wood. Yeah, I mean, with every strategy game, you kind of just need villagers at the start. Like, that is always the best strat, is just make as many villagers as is humanly possible. And so we have, let's see, we don't really have anyone to scout with because we only have villagers, which is probably why in later strategy games they just kind of give you a scout right off the bat. But it would be nice to know where the water's edge is so we know exactly what we're dealing with. But alright, well, we're getting enough food now, so let's start sending people on some wood. There is, yeah, this is a storage pit, so we could send some people up to that wood up there. So let's see, we're in the Bronze Age already, so we can make a government center. Alright, you're gonna go this way along with this guy. You two are gonna go over here, find the edge of the water, and build a dock. Because at least they gave us sight of the water. Oh, there's shallows here. I kind of assumed we needed boats. Okay, we do. There's just a little pocket of shallows. Alright, well, doesn't seem to be much fish around here. Oh great, and there's a boat. How are we supposed to build a dock? And of course I haven't been paying attention to my villager count, which I should be. Yeah, there don't seem to be any fish, like, at all. I don't know how that works. I mean, the Nile is supposed to be the main food source of all of Egypt. I don't know how you can have like 0 fish in the entire river, but alright, we're just gonna build the dock in a random location that hopefully doesn't have... Of course, they... How am I supposed to build a dock when they have that? Okay, no early dock for me, I guess. We're just gonna go straight for archers so we can take out their boats. Because otherwise, we're not gonna have much luck. So we need to make archers to take out their boats so we can build a dock so we can have boats to, you know, take out more of their boats. So let's see, we need food and wood. It's nice that they already start us in a higher age so we can just kind of get straight to building up an army and all that. Let's see, these guys are running out of food pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon, I mean they still have multiple bushes and each one has a good amount of food in it, but at some juncture at least. Just gotta try to keep villagers flowing. Let's see, that's almost done. And I believe I only saw this once last time in the last level we did, but I believe the improved bow ended up going from, yeah, it added a new thing, but then the composite bow upgraded the improved bowman, I believe. Oh, we need houses. Make some houses over here. We'll start sending our woodcutters up this way so they can stop working on the straggler trees. Alright, we're gonna make some of these bowmen. We already have some people on gold, so that's good. So let's see. Keep making houses. We'll need to switch over to making farms around here pretty soon. Why not start that right now? Automatic remake farms. You guys need to go and be on wood. You know, they didn't really put the storage pit very close to the wood. I mean, it's close to here, but I would have put it like right up in this corner, maybe right up here, just so, you know, you're as close to the trees as possible. Try to keep some villagers going. Gonna make more farms. That just takes wood. I'll keep you guys on the bushes for now. And we need more gold. Alright, how many archers do you think it takes to take out boats? Probably quite a few, I would imagine. Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, that's probably better. Probably. It definitely makes it easier to see things than being all zoomed in like that. We should... not enough food. Try to keep villagers going. Yeah, I definitely feel like Age of Mythology spoiled me with the auto remake button and all that. That's not how most games are. Alright, this should be enough bowmen. Oh, and we even have longer range than they do, for the most part. Man, that's a lot of boats. It's a lot of boats. We need way more archers. You guys do somewhat outrange them. We just need to make sure our guys don't get carried away and run in. We need more archers. For certain. Hey, dude, what are you doing down here? Go be up there. Okay, luckily the boats are just sitting there. But once we've cleared out all the boats, we can then build the dock and get started with the actual level. You guys better not be running in to attack boats. Oh, that was just one shot. Okay. Just gotta kite the archers around here for a bit. Okay, it seems like we're safe to try to build the dock. Safe enough, at least. You guys go and build the dock, finally. And then we can make some transports and get all these archers over to the other shore. Get better archers. You know, I don't remember many other strategy games having it so you upgrade something to be able to build a different type of unit. Like, usually it's an upgrade to an existing unit. So yeah, let's get some scout ships. Because we need something to actually take out all the enemy boats, other than just archers. You know, archers are nice. I do like archers. Let's see. Let's make a second archer range, because I'm gonna probably be making lots of archers. Get some more farmers. These boats take a long time to build. Alright, we took out one boat. Let's just keep getting more farms. We should probably move this up closer to the trees. Okay, yeah, and it did upgrade our existing bowmen. That's very nice. I was kind of worried that I was misremembering and all these bowmen would be stuck as the earlier iteration. Alright, we got 2 boats. Let's do some exploring. Right, so this is the island. It has some trees. Or some towers and some crocodiles. Not really much else. Just need to destroy some towers. There's the fish. Okay, we're at our population limit, so let's get some more houses going. Alright, we need a transport as well. Let's see. So we're definitely going to need some way to take out the towers. We don't really have any... I guess archers. If you just have enough archers, they'd probably do it, right? Let's say war galley. That's probably worthwhile. Okay, after you two are done, I'm gonna have you build a second dock. Just because you always need docks. And let's see, I don't have a market, nor do I have a government center or whatever you call it. Yeah, government center. I was right the first time. So we'll need to make that, because you need to build a town center on the island, and that requires a government center. So we'll get one of those, and we'll get a market as well. You guys just make more farms. Okay, with the government center. You what? Barracks units take half population? Is it just me, or is that kind of an overpowered upgrade? That, I mean, that just means that you can have twice the barracks units in your army. It's pretty great. Let's see. Okay, so we still have a woodcutter upgrade and farming upgrade. Let's get the farming. I guess the woodcutting one too. Just get them both. So let's see. We now have war galleys. So those are fully upgraded for the time being. But let's get a transport. Yeah, I don't know how well these archers will do over on the island against towers, but certainly we'll try it out, see how well they do. But generally when you're fighting against buildings, you don't want archers. I don't know if that's just other games or if that carries over. I also need stone. I haven't really done any scouting. Go do some scouting, guys. We need to find some stone. There, we got transport. Okay, lions do indeed attack military units. Which is kind of interesting because I think in other strategy games they don't. Alright, so we got a... Man, only 5 per transport. That's actually pretty restrictive. I don't know. Okay, well the tower's not doing much damage to us. And actually I think the war galleys... Yeah, the war galleys outrange it. And so do these guys. Just gotta micro with the transport. Right, unload him there. Grab some more units. Yeah, it's certainly slow, but not impossible. And actually, once we've taken out this tower, we'll be in a prime position to just start taking out each other tower without any issues, because we outrange all of them. So let's see, do we have any stone? I'm not finding any stone. You head down here. We'll need a temple to heal these guys up. What does a temple take? You guys turn it. What do we need for a temple? Just 200 wood? That's not bad. Because yeah, 50 stone. I think it said we needed 2 towers up there. And town center, though I'm not sure if a town center actually takes stone. Let me see, can I see where that is here? Yeah, that's just 200 wood. Okay, yeah, so we don't need stone for that. Well, there's stone on the island. I guess I just need to clear out the towers and send some units to the island and just do it that way. Right, this one these guys can help with. We'll bring the rest of our archers over. But, you know, it's really weird because in most strategy games, the towers have like insane range on them. So it's kind of odd to see a tower outranged by simple archers. Well, I guess they're like max upgraded archers or something. So, kind of makes sense. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any stone on our main landmass, so we're gonna need to just send some villagers over to do it. There, we gotta take out all these animals that are on the island so they don't harass our villagers later. Alright, you should attack the tower as well. I think that's it. I think after this one and this one, I mean, there might be another one way over in this corner, but if that is not the case, then we'll have cleared out the whole island. Now you guys need another storage pit over here. Let's see, villagers move faster. We have plenty of money, so we can just grab that. Minus build time. I'll take it. So let's see. Don't we need walls? Could use a priest for some healing. And we need some stone cutters. So let's just build some more villagers for that. Alright, let's explore. Yeah, there's a lot of stone on here. Starting to see why they wanted to use it for a fortress. You might as well build a fortress where the stone already is. Alright, so far no issues. You get in there. Priest is almost done. Let's just unload you guys for now. You're gonna go build... Let's just build it over here. You guys are gonna go up here with the other archers to try to intercept any boats that might come our way. Alright, and since you're the last villager before PopCap, we'll have you build some houses down here. Alright, well, we got the priest. That's all that matters. Actually, we probably could have sent our gold miners to become stone miners just because they're not really doing much else, seeing as how we have more gold than we could probably ever spend at this point. Especially because other than those like initial few boats that we had to fight, they don't seem to be sending or making any more. Which is weird because the way that the game described it, it was like, it kind of seemed like there would be a bunch of enemies. Yeah, you just go about healing people. We'll take some people off gold. Oh, and they got that upgrade to move faster. That's very nice. Alright, send these people over. I'll have a couple of them mining stone, but a couple of them also to build a town center. Because we gotta get started on that. Let's see, town center right there. You guys mine the stone. Yeah, these boats have found no resistance whatsoever. It's almost like there isn't even an enemy on this map. Although they still have, you know, some score, so I assume they have a, you know, some kind of base over on this island, probably. And let's see, towers. We have enough stone. Plumbus. Indeed. Alright, bring the transport over. We're gonna explore this island. See where all the enemy population is. See if we can't take them out. Alright, my priest is not doing his job. But all these guys are healed, so we'll send them in first. Right, in the second tower. And that's actually the end of the level right there, I think. So we probably won't even have a chance to try to beat them up. Oh yeah, there's some stuff down here. And some enemy archers for some reason. Well, bowmen, as it were. They're kind of low level. Especially compared to our composite bowmen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just needed the 2 towers and the town center.
Risking their
that was
lives,
easy.
your builders managed to construct the fort on the Nile River Island.
Risking their lives.
It is only one of many forts, but it is certainly the most important as it controls access to the river itself. Your stalwart soldiers man the fortifications, and thus the Nubians have given up on their attempts to raid
Just
Egypt.
giving up.
You do not believe the Nubians will be stopped permanently, but your actions have brought peace for the time being.
I don't know, those Nubians sound like they give up real easily. They're just like, oh no, he built 2 towers. How can we ever get past that? Now, to be fair, they did have like their entire military force, which is like 4 bowmen on the opposite shore, so I suppose they might just not be strong enough
The
to
forts along
face
the
it.
Nile have brought peace to the south, but the Libyans have once again become a problem. They have been raiding the coasts and intercepting trade ships bringing goods from other lands to Egypt. Recently, they captured an important ship belonging to the pharaoh himself and carried off a treasured artifact sent to him by the kings of
Oh
Canaan.
no.
Build a naval base in this area of the coast and attack the Libyan raiders in the Nile Delta. Recover the stolen artifact and return it to your town center.
Alright, so as the name would suggest, I guess we're going into the water and just trying to take them out from there. Which will be good, because I certainly hope that there's actual fish in this level. Because the last level, I wanted to get a dock up and make some fishing boats, but that didn't end up being very plausible. So let's see here. Food. Get on the food. Okay, we have a stable. We have some houses. We're in the Bronze Age, and we have a dock already. That's very nice. I like docks. Gonna make some fishing boats, because I'm assuming that there will be, you know, fish readily available to me somewhere around here. But, you know, that's just a wild assumption. Ah, yes, fish. Is that one? That's 1 fish. No, that's 2 fish. And there's a tower guarding the fish. Why do they have the fish tower? I just want fish, my guy. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be a whale tower, so that's good. Because, yeah, once we get some good fishing going, we can move most of our food out into the water for a little bit and focus on getting, like, wood and gold on land. Because we'll need a lot of wood for this, and not nearly as much food, probably. Though I'm not certain. I don't know how... Fishing boat to fishing ship. What's the difference? I assume they like fish faster. So let's do that. We just keep making villages. We should probably get some on wood now. Because we are like fresh out of wood, so we need to do that. Ooh. Those look pretty nice. The fishing ship has more hit points and is faster than the fishing boat. So that's probably actually really... They're attacking my fishing ships. And we don't have any wood for... Okay. Well, turns out the campaign really does not like me fishing. Which kind of sucks, because I like having fishing economy going. So we're just gonna need to try to keep our economy on land for the time being, I suppose. So I guess we're going to the same thing. Lots of archers. And... or at least a few archers to be able to take out the boats from land. And then some boats to actually go out and reclaim the relic wherever it may be. I don't know why they start me at the stable on this map. Is it so I can make a scout? I'll make a scout. Scout out our initial island at the very least. Of course, they're taking out my dock now, which is not very neighborly of them. Let's see, you make... Don't have enough wood. You need to make an archery range. Oh, that was the scout. I was like, that sounded like the create unit sound. What unit was I creating? Completely forgot that I made a scout. Okay, we got lots of food down here. So we might immediately send all our food people down this way once we're done with those berries. Is it just me, or does it not really look like the horse is very healthy here? I mean, horses aren't really supposed to be walking like that. I don't think. I mean, I'm no horse expert. Just, I don't know, the horse is looking mighty janky. Alright, you guys are all done with berries, so go down here. Make a site our granary somewhere. There's not really a good location for it. I guess up here would be the best. And you guys also similarly need to make a... Well, or I could go down to here. No, there's not as much wood down there, so we'll just make a storage pit up this way. Man, these boats really do not do much damage to buildings. Alright, well, our food income is secured for a little while. We've fully explored this whole island. So now we're just kind of waiting on getting up enough resources to build a second dock and then start making boats out of it. Make a mighty naval army. I wonder if the sentry tower has more range than my archers do. That would kind of suck.
Okay,
That was like my main strategy last time, was just outrange them and win. I sure hope this finishes researching before it dies. It probably will. Maybe. Alright, straggler tree man. Go build a dock way down here, out of the enemy's line of sight, hopefully. Probably use a few more villagers. Probably want a couple on gold as well. Okay, yeah, we did finish the upgrade. That's nice. And they still only have scout ships, and we have the war galleys now, so we should completely outclass them once we start actually making boats. Really? My mostly useless stable? I was maybe gonna use that someday. But now they're gonna destroy it someday. Eventually. Alright, well, we need to start making some boats. But you know, earlier I was kind of complaining about the amount of time it takes to make a boat in this, but it's honestly pretty realistic. I mean, boats aren't easy to put together. Can you attack this guy? I mean, I don't have any other real use for you at this point. Oh, you can. Until it runs away. Well, he did a lot. Made a lot of progress right there. We're all very proud of him. Alright, so yeah, we just need to get the artifact, which still don't know where that is. But these enemies don't seem to be making any more than these two ships, so hopefully it'll be an easy matter to just take them out. Required to build fire galleys. I want fire galleys. I wonder if that's like historically accurate, if they had, because I know there's the whole thing with like Greek fire, but I don't know if they actually had like fire ships. I don't know a ton about naval warfare history, admittedly, so they very well could have just had ships that they used to throw fire at other ships. I mean, I think a fire is the last thing you want on a boat. Really, how does this thing have so much range? Maybe it's because it's up on a cliff. Because, yeah, it has the exact same range as my boats do, so we can't cheese it like that. But not as much range as my bowmen do. So in theory, if we get the bowmen on the island, then we're gonna be very cheesy with them. Because yeah, they have 6+1, my archers have 7+1. So I'll need to position them carefully, but after that, interesting. We can take out some of their land forces like that. Okay, we population capped a while ago. Somehow I completely missed the sound. Yeah, if the sound played, I didn't hear it at all. We're just gonna send these guys to go build some houses. Why are you guys going in like that? You're supposed to be taking out their ground units at minimal risk to yourselves. Oh, they sent in a big archer, like one of mine. Alright, but we'll need to make a transport after this war galley here. We'll probably want more houses as well. Because we'll also need more archers. Because obviously if they're making the tough archers, we're definitely going to need some kind of a retaliatory force. But for some reason they still have some bowmen. But I guess the bowmen don't upgrade into the composite bowmen, so it makes sense that they'd end up having both. Let's make more villagers. You always need villagers. Why are you attacking the tower? Alright, okay, that's just a barracks. Do the enemies make any more? Doesn't seem like they make any more boats. We haven't seen any since the beginning. Yeah, just keep kiting the enemy. They have a lot of chariots. Oh, and there's Archer Man again. Oh, 2 Archer Mans. They do outrange us, I believe. Alright, but we at least have one boat that can still just sit there and fire away at them. Okay, so we got these set up. Let's bring them up here. I'm gonna land some archers here and take out this tower to give us a bit of a vantage point to attack that island. They're really good at dodging the arrows, though. Like, they can sense when your boat is about to fire at them. Alright, get in the boat. Thank you. Now these guys are gonna come up this way. Stop attacking the tower. Stop getting hit by the tower. I mean, it's not doing much damage either way, but still it is simply inefficient. And you go up and start attacking them with him. You unload here. You guys should. Why aren't you guys able to outrange it? This at 6+1. Weird. Why can they not outrange it? It's at 6+1 range and we're at 7+1. Where are you going? Alright, well, we're not going to be able to take out their towers. Because our archers are getting destroyed by it. So we're going to need more archers. That's not an archer range. Because, you know, if something's working, or if something's not working, the only way to fix it is to make more of it. because quantity always fixes quality issues. We'll also need a temple to make a priest so we can regenerate these guys. Let's see, where's the temple? There's the temple. I mean, it's the same icon as in Age of Mythology. I don't know how I keep not noticing it. But see, now it's our turn to sit there firing arrows at them for days until their buildings get destroyed. How do they like it? Alright, so yeah, definitely the sentry towers are not working as well, but I think the watchtowers they have in their main base will be fine to be taken out by my archers. Yeah, they're still not making any more boats, so that's, you know, not really difficult to deal with when they just don't replenish their units. But at a certain point, I'm pretty sure they're going to give the enemy some actual AI, and then I'm going to need to actually be smart. This is going to kind of suck, but you know, it is how it is. No, not bone. Pause bone. Okay, you guys are out of food. We're gonna start with farming. So there's not a lot of space for farming down here. The rest of you come up this way. Make farms, I guess, around the town center. And you need to go back. We've almost got their barracks down. Though that's just mainly I just gave them something to do while I get my army set up. Not actually expecting it to beat their barracks. See, these archery ranges are the perfect distance away. I'm just so good at the game that I can just eyeball that. So I'm not good enough at the game to make it so I can actually select the correct tree. You know, it's difficult. Let's see. See how we can get better farms. Faster moving villagers. Why not? Okay, make sure the priest gets on the boat. Get on the boat. Okay. Set up here. Why are you guys under attack? Shouldn't be under attack. That's 5+1. So yeah, how is it that they can always shoot at us when we shoot at them, even if we have superior range? It's really weird. Oh, they have an archer. That's fine. Then you drop off there. Yeah, this shouldn't be an issue once we have our archers on, you know, on their mainland. Get out of there. No. Alright, you just get in this corner over here. Alright, we're just gonna send everybody in, take them out. we need to get back and actually have this guy do his job. Alright, but you guys can stay in there and take out anybody, because you're all full health. We need more archers. I mean, taking out all their units at a range is nice, but that won't really win us the game at this rate. Alright, let's get the transport up to here. Start transferring people over to this shore, probably, and start outranging them. Could probably use another transport, because this one's getting slowly worn down by all the towers. What? Not enough land to unload. Just do it. Thank you. Alright, these guys are pretty powerful. Get the rest of them over here. I probably could have dropped them over here and just had them fight from a distance, but no, that's not working. We need more transports, more archers. Alright, you get up here. You're pretty much dead, so we're just gonna send you in to send the transport to go melee the enemy. Alright, we can make chariot archers. Fun. Not that I think they'll be any better than my composite bowmen, of course. Okay, well, we're down to 2. That's not good. We took out all their archers, and that is good. I mean, our economy is still doing decently fine. I mean, we're almost out of trees down here, but other than that, we're doing all right. And these guys aren't. Just keep healing. And take them out eventually. No, don't take out the priest. Alright, well there goes our forward forces. But that's fine. Get some archer armor. Alright, all you guys need to come over here and just build a storage thing over that way. Because yeah, this getting the straggler trees at this point in the game is not what you want to be doing. So let's see, we can bring 10 units in like this. We can't upgrade the transport anymore, so let's get another transport. Because we're gonna want to go in force at this point. Really just kind of overwhelm them. Get another priest for some healing. We don't have a ton of gold, but might as well. Alright, we're getting this transport. So yeah, 3 transports is 15 units, and that should be plenty for the first trip at the very least. Man, they get stuck so easily. Just move. Why are you getting stuck? It's like each unit in this game is covered in goo and just somehow like sticks the enemies together if they try to walk past each other. Alright, now first thing, we're gonna drop off some archers here, see what they got going. I'll send these 2 back to go get more units. We gotta take out all their archers before we land. I mean, we're losing as many archers as they are, but we can only hope that we're making more archers than they are. Of course, you know, they're defending domestically, so they can just make the units and they're right there. I need to actually import them, but... Well, let's start sending these guys over to this shoreline now that it's cleared out. Guys, where are you going? There's enemies right here. Alright, our reinforcements have arrived. And you guys get back here. Just keep healing. We'll get him eventually. Okay, well, we've taken out their existing forces, and we can indeed outrange the tower. So we've got to take out the tower and all their, you know, production buildings. But either way, I mean, we're wreaking havoc. That's too close. Okay, there we go. Alright, we still got more people over here. Are we almost... We're almost out of wood again. Alright, get everybody in the boats. I should not have selected you to attack that. Because I forget, if you tell them to actually attack something, they do it religiously and don't ever let go. Oh, these are almost all full. So let's send them in. Some much needed reinforcements. Oh, they have a chariot archer. What are you guys doing? Get in. Stop getting stuck on the sandbar. What the heck are you doing? Okay, just unload there, I suppose. Apparently all the archers inside were weighing down the boat so much that it couldn't get past the frickin' sandbar. Alright, you guys get back. Watch out for sandbars. What are you doing way up there? Be cautious. That is not the right direction to be moving, my guy. You guys are all so clunky. Just move this way. Okay, we have a nice little death ball going. You guys can actually take out houses rather readily. That's nice. Okay, one boat didn't make it home. Probably got stuck on a sandbar somewhere. Okay, take out their houses, you know. Classic Age of Mythology strat. Take out the production and population and they can't do anything about you. When I guess we really just need the artifact and nothing else, but alright, move these guys back here. Get the artifact to the shoreline. If we can just get another shipment of archers in, then we can use the boats to get the artifact out. You guys just need to be cautious and not get yourselves killed. Alright, well that's probably the best we're gonna get reinforcements wise. Stay back. Let's see. Stand ground stance. You can attack anything that comes within range, but aside from that, do not move. Well, that's two more boats fully loaded, well, mostly fully loaded, so we'll bring these guys in, and then grab the artifact and run. Don't have higher range than us. It's really weird, the... Oh no, not the sandbar again. Really weird, because the enemy can make, like, phalanxes or hoplites, as they were. And it's like, they don't... They can, but they don't always do that. Yeah, but now with the priest here, it's gonna be kind of hard to lose. Because we'll just be constantly having that healing come in. Alright, move the people forward a bit. Well, I mean, the rate of units coming in has certainly slowed. And you need to stay back here, let the guy with the artifact not take all the damage. And you need to not be in the front. Let him in. Alright, but the guy with the artifact got back here. So we bring the artifact to the town center. And I think that was it. Oh, to the marked area. Yeah, to the marked area is the town center. So. Nice. Easy as that. All you need to do is drop like 50 archers on them, and that's easy.
It is unlikely that this will be the end of them, however.
Yeah, they didn't really have many ships.
As long as the trade between Egypt and her neighbors prospers, there will always be those wanting to steal our wealth.
Because, you know, they really made a point to say, oh, they have ships.
Our people have endured many dark nights, but finally Egypt awakens to the dawn of a new era. The pharaohs have driven out the foreign invaders and secured Egypt's borders. The reigning pharaoh, Queen Hatshepsut, promises to be one of the greatest rulers of this land. She has already extended the temple complexes at Karnak and Luxor, but her ambition knows no bounds. She plans to construct an even larger temple called Djeser Djeseru, the Holy of Holies, and has given you the opportunity to oversee its construction. Gathering all the resources for such a monument may prove difficult because of our troubled relations with the Canaanites. But we can still rely on the Minoans of Crete for help. This task will be difficult, but Hatshepsut wishes you the best of luck and the blessings of the gods.
So, if we've secured the borders, does that mean we're not even going to be attacked and we just need to get to the Iron Age and stockpile a bunch of resources? I don't know. This is just build defenses early. We'll probably be attacked quickly. Okay, so we definitely have enemies coming in. So we'll need to be ready for that. Alright, let's get a lay of the land. Let's see. Can have some fishing boats. Oh, we have some food up here. We start out with some archers. And that's it. Okay, we have a transport and a trade boat. We're getting some fishing set up. And then let's just get a bunch of villagers. Gotta get our food production going. We'll send these guys out as early scouts, figure out what the lay of the land is like. Yeah, they start us off with a trade boat, which I suppose I'm just going to use to scout, because they didn't really give me much else to work with. Okay, the Minoans are coming from over here. So I guess let's try to find their town center. Though they don't seem to be trading with us, so I don't know what they're doing. got another island over here. I mean, 5 archers should be able to deal with any threats we come across while just scouting, right? I should think so. We still got plenty of villagers being built. So let's see, there's just a tiny little island over at the edge of the map here. I don't know where this Minoan boat came from, but we may not know for now. Alright, we'll get some people starting on other stuff. Like, I think up here would be a good place for a storage pit. At least a decent place for it, because we got some wood, some gold. Alright, well, I haven't found anybody's dock yet. I am looking all that hard. Just keep up on the villagers. You know, I kind of want you guys to go for wood, not gold. I mean, gold is nice and all, but wood is a bit more necessary short term. Just go around him. Thank you. For a second I was like, can he not go around him? But no, he very much could go around him. He just decided not to for some reason. Hello? Oh, it's a boat. Alright, get over here and take out... Well, actually, you don't even need to. The tower will take out the boat, so just keep scouting. We need to figure out where the enemies are going to be coming from. Alright, well, I guess... I don't know. There's water here. I assume that cuts off. Alright, make another fishing boat. Alright, that boat was taken out not too difficultly. There's another one. Alright. Oh, and there's some more enemies. Lots of enemies. Jeez. Okay, that... I somehow walked straight into where that was gonna go. So they don't start me with anything too useful, just a stable. Which, I mean, I guess stables are nice, but they're very heavy on food. Camel riders are super expensive. So we're gonna need to get archery range or a barracks or something up, you know, 10 minutes ago. There's a barracks, here it is. And it kind of turns out that it looked like they were dropped off on our shores by a boat, so I don't think I'll be able to scout to them. They'll just be coming by water. That's what makes them scouts. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we're almost out of food here. But we do have some fishing boats still going, and somehow the enemy has not attacked us. Not sure what they're thinking, but we're starting to be able to build up some more forces again. Okay, we need houses. Not enough wood. Sad. Yeah, we're really, we have lots of food, but we're really hurting on wood. Which is no surprise, seeing as how I completely, you know, buffed up my food production while not focusing very much on wood. Which kind of means that I could make a lot of horsemen, but yeah, they just take food. So that's the Iron Age, requires lots of gold. We never found their dock, did we? You just keep scouting. Alright, well, we have a little bit of an army going. We'll need some kind of naval presence going. So let's get started on that. Okay, and here's the enemy. They finally showed themselves. You guys start to go that way. You know, classic, using the cav to take out the siege units. Alright, well now we have the exact opposite of what the starting army was. 'Cause, you know, we start out with all archers, and now we're... Okay, well they're attacking our transport, which is not preferable, because, you know, we don't have archers. Okay, well, they're attacking the dock. I can accept that. That's fine. Let's see, let's make some more villagers, as always. And let's see. More economic researches. Probably want some of this. Some more armor for my cav. Of course, there's people outside doing yard work right now, because it's really weird, because normally they do it really early in the day. And I mean, right now it's noon, so... I guess noon is still kind of early, but... Actually, now that I think about it, I used to wake up much later in the day, like 10 or 11. So it might just be that my perception of early in the day has shifted. Because now I wake up at 8 o'clock every day, rather than like 10 or 11. So it's just been shifted back a few hours. Alright, but we're starting to make some war galleys. Those should be able to take these guys out, no problem. We're gonna start making some farms around there. Especially because these boats aren't focus firing on my war galley, so yeah, we're just gonna take them out easily. Some more melee units. Let's see. More wood chopping. Yeah, I still feel like the upgrade system is really weird. Like, why does the storage pit give us military upgrades? Yeah, these are questions we may never have answered. All right. Somehow my trade boat has made it all the way over here without dying, so I guess we're just gonna start trading. You know, if at all possible. Man, they have lots of fish in here. If only we didn't get attacked. We could have a million fishing ships out here by now. Probably not. I probably would have completely forgotten whether we were attacked by sea or not. Why are you... Oh, you're a woodcutter. You were just taking out a straggler tree, I guess. Yeah, so go over there. Yeah, we'll need lots and lots and lots of resources. Where? Oh yeah, I sent you guys out to scout. You know, the transport and the war galleys are almost... They almost look exactly the same to me. I guess the galleys have the oars, and the transport doesn't. They have a bit of a a bit of a longer prow than... But still, very, very similar looking ships. Alright, we need more houses. Because you always need more houses. Let's see, who's under attack? These guys, of course. Try to follow those boats to wherever they're coming from. We want to find their base pretty soon here. So we can actually start, you know, putting together an attack. That's a transport. Need to go after him. You guys... No, not you. You guys need to be ready for a landing party. Alright, track them down. Yeah, body block the transport. That's how you do it. You know, it would be funny if this transport's just like empty. I'm just chasing it all over the place for no good reason. Alright, you guys need more houses. Alright, well, but the transport never really stopped. I mean, it seemed to have dropped off that guy, I think, or he was a leftover from the earlier attack. But the transport never became an issue, somehow. It certainly seems like their base is over in this region. Which is very good to know. Is 50 the max population? 'Cause I have a lot of houses, but I never seem to be getting above that. Villagers move faster. There's only a few trees left up here. Let's start sending people over this way and start gathering this area. You guys keep exploring, find the enemy base. Oh, and there's that transport that we chased all across the land. It's just idling over here. There we go. We're gonna bring our own transport over here. Okay, get out of the tower fire. We'll just attack their fishing boats from the safety of a long, long distance. See, now who's the one getting stuck on the sandbars? It is not me. Alright, we'll need more transport ships. Oh, you guys can actually outrange the towers this time. Somehow last time you couldn't. Okay, we'll take out the towers. Oh, of course. Let's send some people back to defend. But somehow, I don't know, I guess I haven't found their docks yet, but... Let's see. You're still making transports. Just make one of them and a couple more galleys. Can't go wrong with more galleys. Of course, trying to take out all my fishing, which is not a very nice thing for them to be doing. Yeah, get back to work. That is not that. Okay. I mean, that's not the direction I would have gone, but you know, I don't run a transport ship, so who knows? Alright, you guys need to head down here, try to find exactly where all those boats are coming from. We can't have them continually sneaking up on us. No, that's not a farm. This is a farm. Alright, we can even almost go to the next stage. These guys all went on wood. Need you guys to be on gold here. We need some more people sent over there. Because we need lots of gold to go to the next stage, and then even more gold to make the wonder, so... Oh, we found some... Oh, we found their docks. That's very nice. Although, judging by the score, none of these enemies are really going to be big threats to us. But this seems to be their island, so we'll send our transports over there. Eventually. This kid's like, no, there's too many sandbars in the way. I'm going... No, I'm going back this way. And same sandbar again. Okay. Well, we have our boats strategically spread out now. You know, it's very good to have your boats spread out along a larger distance so the enemy can't kill them both at once. You know, that's what I was doing. These guys are really way far away from their supply thing. The storage pit, that's what I was trying to say. So we're just going to send them up here instead of remaking another one down here, because that, you know, why would we need to do that? Okay, we got some fishing going, and we're at pop cap again. So that's fine. You guys land your units here and head back to base. Time to see what this enemy has in store for us. Evidently not very much. Is that guy just stuck? I think that guy's stuck. Yeah, he just has a dude standing in the background. Alright, so yeah, the hardest thing we have left now is just to gather up a ton of resources. But that shouldn't be too hard. Because we have enough... Oh, 2 Bronze Age buildings, of course. What counts as a Bronze Age building? Let's see. Government Center. Elite Infantry, huh? I guess an academy, so I can see what the heck that's about. Alright, there's not much else for you guys to be doing. What's that? The market? Yeah, because after going up to the next stage, we'll still need like 1,000 of each resource, so... Who will win? Oh, we do, apparently. Nice. There we go. Alright, well that's like all their unit production gone. I think Red is the only person that was actually at war with me. At the very least, the only one that was actively attacking. Okay, so those buildings are done. We can start going... Yeah, they were both Iron Age buildings. That's good. Because I was just kind of guessing. But let's see, what is this? Oh, that's where we get hoplites from. Okay. Very nice. Shared exploration with allies. I mean, that'll let me know who I'm allies with, at the very least. You know, because if I can see their base, they're my ally. Let's see. So yeah, we're allied with the other ones. So as long as they see me as an ally, I should be able to see their bases. Oh, the wonder required 1,000 stone, didn't it? Oh no. We need to get some people down there. Because yeah, I assume the reason why it, you know, has this flag here is saying this is the stone you need. Probably the only stone that it'll give me. I guess there's some here, but not nearly enough. Alright, well, you guys get over there. Start making some preparations for it. Hopefully there's no enemies just hiding out by the stone. How are they making all this military from this little island but have no income? Like, how do they expect that to be, you know, a long-term thing? Well, my entire army is now over there without a way to get back, so that kind of sucks. Alright, you guys get in there. Hopefully there's no enemies, and just make your storage pit. Wait, is there no path to it? Did they put the stone behind a layer of tree? They did. That's exactly what they literally just made it so I have to chop down the entire forest to get to. That is cruel. Cruel and unusual. We're gonna send one of you guys over here to pick up our military forces. Hey, we can see our ally. And this This is what the Minoans have, okay. Man, they are a thriving civilization, you can tell. You know, they got a fishing boat. They have a trade... No, that's not even their trade boat. Their trade boat is up here. They're not even trading with me. They're just kind of chilling. So I don't know what their plan is with that. Alright, well you guys, I guess we'll need to build another storage pit out here. Just so that we can actually get to the stone, so we can gather the stone, so we can make said wonder. Oh, that's a war galley. They look so similar to the transport. I thought it was a transport sitting there. Alright, well we're gonna need to send one of our where's all our transports? There's one here. Oh, I guess they destroyed one, didn't they? Because I could have sworn we had 3. Alright, we'll drop off some guys here. We're gonna continue to try to chop down this forest. Though they don't really give you much space to work with here, do they? Alright, transport, get over here. You get up here, pick up more villagers. You guys are out of gold. Just take out the stone. Let's see, what does this wonder take? Yeah, 1,000 wood, 1,000 stone, 1,000 gold. So we just need that stone. We could, let's see, where's our market? Do we have a market? There's a market. Oh, it doesn't let us. Oh yeah, we trade with trade boats. Oh, we can only trade boat. Yeah, it seems like stone for gold, food for gold, wood for. So we can't trade gold for any of the resources. It would appear, unless that's an upgrade here or something. Nope. Well, that is unfortunate. But we're getting through this forest readily. Can we just walk in? No. We almost can. There's just a few more trees in our way. Alright, bring back the units. What do these guys cost? Lots of food, lots of gold. That makes sense. You know, I'd feel real dumb if there was just a big thing of stone somewhere on this island that I somehow missed. Alright, get in there. Start getting the stone. Okay, here comes the transport with our army. Not that that really does anything for us. Everybody, on stone. 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 Yeah, I just don't want my army stranded somewhere, even if we don't need them for anything else this level. Alright, well our stone is going up quite quickly. I guess these guys will just get ready to build the wonder whenever that becomes available. Why do they even have... I mean, I guess it's good for me to have options to, like, be able to trade with people, but it's weird that they would go through the effort to build these civilizations here when they just give them little tiny islands. Okay, we can bring the rest of these guys back. We're almost to wonder time. But it is very, you know, I just can't get over how weird all the, you know, upgrade locations are, because, you know, you have the market where you would assume having market upgrades, but it has upgrades of like villagers. And then you would think, oh, the granary would have villager upgrades, but no, it has towers and walls. And then you're like, oh, but surely the storage pit, which is the drop-off point for wood and food and all that stuff, obviously it would have upgrades for the villagers, so they can gather those resources faster. But no, it has military upgrades. Like, what does the storage pit have to do with military at all? Like, I'm not so sure. Oh my gosh. Well, we have nothing else to be doing, so everybody go work on this. Even you guys. We need to bring these guys back. Have them work on the wonder, just because it's a very slow process apparently. And they didn't even like give the wonder a lot of health. They literally just made it so each health point takes 10 times longer. But with every villager we've ever made working on it, we should be able to get there rather quickly. Alright, drop off your stone for no good reason other than I don't like waste. And we have another transport coming over here. So you can go all the way up here and drop off. You know, I like how unique all the building textures are. Because it's like in Age of Empires 2, it's like you can kind of see similarities between all the different nations' buildings. But with this, it's like there might be similarities, but this is very much like a Egyptian specific texture. Like you couldn't, I mean, some of these are kind of generic, you know, because they're just stone houses, but you know, most of these buildings you couldn't really mistake them for being any other culture other than Egyptian. So I think that's pretty cool. Gotta get more people working on the wonder. You know, this is essentially how the real pyramids were made, other than, you know, we would have had to have a bunch of villagers over here and send some priests in and convert them and then have them work on the wonder. You know, just tons and tons and tons of laborers. And, you know, I'm pretty sure the Egyptians didn't stop farming to build the wonder in real life. They just kind of did it simultaneously with upkeeping their food supply. Man, that's slow. But certainly we'll get there eventually. Until then, we don't really have much else to do. You know, I really thought the enemy would have been a bigger threat, but they certainly were not. They ended up being kind of easy. As I said, I mean, they didn't even have any income. They just had like a couple buildings, and they were pumping out barracks units and nothing else. Like, that first attack was the pinnacle of their military might, because they had the melee units and then they had the catapults, but then the next attack was just... Actually, was there even a next attack? I don't think there was. Yeah, I think that was it. They just sent the one attack, took out my archers, and then didn't press the attack until I had an army and came and killed them. And that was that. And then we just sent the same army over to their base and killed them. But you know, it is still the tutorial campaign, technically, so I'm assuming things will get a lot more difficult later on. Though we almost have every inch of the map explored. That's pretty cool. This guy's just still trading wood. You might want to trade food, actually, because we're running out of wood, but we have lots of food. We still have 3 people. Oh, that's these. I was like, we still have 3 villagers on food. We need to send them to the Wonder. Building a Wonder can be a victory condition or increase your score. Well, it's certainly a victory condition here, but not in the normal way. Still just love this little island they have here. I mean, they're gathering fish. What are they doing with all that fish? I mean, they can't really do much with it. They don't have any production buildings or villagers. They're just kind of sucking in all the food and not being able to do anything with it. Especially because I don't think anything at... Yeah, nothing at the dock actually costs food other than upgrades. So it's like... Maybe eventually, if they started out with some wood, they could get the fishing ship upgrade. Then they could fish even faster in order to stockpile more food for no reason. Only 40 more points to go. You know, this would be a lot more suspenseful if there was a... You know, an enemy still alive to come attack us, but yeah, there certainly is not. So it's not like a hold out until the Wonder's done. It's just sit here until the Wonder's done. So there we go. It's very nice. Very nice Wonder.
Queen Hatshepsut's temple is one of the most unique and memorable monuments ever constructed. It is a sign of our greatness and renewed hegemony over the Nile region. Hatshepsut has invited you to accompany her on her expedition to the faraway land of Punt. This is a great honor, only bestowed upon those closest to the queen.
Well, you know, it's kind of weird, us just immortal overseer of Egypt constantly being, like, venerated and close to all of these pharaohs that, you know, continually employ our services. It's just kind of weird.
Egypt is thriving under the rule of her new pharaohs, but it is time to look outward. Pharaoh Thutmose III is expanding the army and intends to use it to invade Canaan. For centuries, that land has been within the Egyptian sphere of influence, but now it must be added to the empire once and for all. The Canaanites think they can resist Egypt and have formed an alliance, led by the kings of Kadesh and Megiddo. They are gathering a vast army, but the gods favor us. Commander, the Pharaoh entrusts you with the first attacking division. Do not disappoint the Pharaoh as he is watching your every move.
That's kind of terrifying, but alright. So, we basically, I think, are just given an army and we need to destroy something? Let's see how that... No, we have base. Let's see. Got our food out here. Guys, go get the food. One of you can stay here and start chopping. But we need food income. Alright, well, we got lots of people. They got people as well. They give us a nice little base to start out with. You know, I'm not sure where these chariots came from, seeing as how we only have a barracks and a archery range. But, you know, I'm not gonna question it. Maybe we brought them over from Egypt when we came here. Nobody knows. Alright, these are melee chariots, so... Got melee chariots and lots of archers. Not a bad army for just starting out. Alright, just go the long way, I guess. That's fine. Oh, we might want to scout a bit. Okay, how the heck does a chariot not have good line of sight? Alright, Archer, you go. They didn't even start with the stable, so I can't make a scout. That's fine. Okay, we need to start getting some more wood. They have more score than me, so they're obviously rather well prepared. Let's see, we're in the Bronze Age, so we can get our good upgrades. Run. Alright, so these towers are the same range as us. That's 2 ways blocked off. And we just need to destroy their government center. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, and this is still working on improving. But after that, we can start making our enormous archer army. Because who doesn't love archers, honestly? Oh, we were 1 upgrade behind. Because it started us with improved improved bowman, but it didn't start us with the improved bowman upgrade. So I figured I was getting the composite upgrade, but I was not. Oh, run. Villager, don't let him get me. Oh, they have more units coming. Alright, let's get the chariots out of the way, get these archers in here. Do a bit of kiting for the melee enemies. Nice. They don't start us with a temple either, so we'll need to make one of those. We'll just keep the chariots in reserve for the moment. Bring them out when things start getting difficult. But for right now, they're just kind of sending all their units into kind of my meat grinder here. Not the smartest move for them, but you know, whatever floats their boat. Yeah, so I still don't know where their government center is. There is a flag here for some reason. I would assume that would mean that their government center is off that direction somewhere. But you know, it's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, you come make a temple. It's hard to find places to build stuff in this kind of cramped city, but that's alright. Got a dude over. I don't know how you got. I guess you went up this way. Get him. Cannot let him live. Alright, but we should... Where's some gold? Oh, maybe that's why this flag was here, to show us that there's gold up here. Because there doesn't seem to be gold anywhere else on this map. At least, anywhere on this map that's close to my base. As long as they just keep throwing their units at me, I'll have a resource advantage over them. Of course, I guess they control 90% of the map, so whether or not they're using more or less units, you know, they still have infinitely more resources available to them than I do. Alright, we need a priest to start healing our guys. And the rest of the money, we can't even buy another archer. Okay, so we just need to... We're gonna leave the super injured guy back here. I don't know what these guys are trying to do. They just keep sending their units in to die. I don't know what that's gonna do for them, but probably not much. We need to get access to this gold over here. Which it would almost seem like the only entrance is over here. Okay, well, we have a priest now, so anyone injured come back here. Everybody else, keep heading up here, and we're gonna see if we can't outrange the tower again. Usually we can't. Usually with the sentry towers, it's pretty difficult to outrange them at that point. Alright, you need to start building some farms, because we're starting to run out of food to gather out here. Yeah, we can't outrange the tower for whatever reason. So that's gonna make life a lot harder for us. Gonna move these guys up. Because we're gonna need to cycle out our archers as they get injured. And have this guy treat them. Yeah, don't block the injured guy from leaving, please. And eventually we'll have taken down the single tower. It almost seems like we're able to heal a bit faster than they're able to kill. Which is very good news for us. Oh, great. I was assuming all the warnings were coming from over at my actual army, but evidently not. Where's my chariots? Oh, they already died. Okay. That explains it. Well, there's not a lot I can do about that, because if I don't take out the tower, I can never... I do wonder what I'm supposed to do about that. Maybe I'm just not supposed to make a bunch of archers, is the answer here. Because we can't... I don't know, we can't make any more units without gold. And the only gold they give us is way over by their enemy tower. So maybe I'm supposed to make, like, barracks units that don't need gold, like a bunch of axemen off the bat, rather than archers. And of course, they just keep trying to skirt around here instead of actually attacking our base, which is very annoying. We're out of wood, so we need to go over here. Get a storage pit going. Gotta just corral all my guys to stop being everywhere. Where are you guys going now? Alright, well there goes our priest. Why aren't you over here? Oh, we're certainly in a pickle here. Having 0 gold income. Not enough gold for anything useful. We'll try to get some more villagers going to get our food production back. And now we just need to make some axemen, I guess, because that's the only thing I can think of that only requires food. I guess we could make some slingers, but I guess bowmen also only require food and wood, which we do have plenty of wood. But I guess we're putting together an Oonga Boonga army of low age units, where you just hit things with their axes. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, that is a pretty nice axe they got going on there. I don't know if that can't be stone, right? Probably not. Well, it's not iron. It's not bronze, because you can make these guys in the second age, which I forget what that age is called. But it can't be... Could that be stone? It's a pretty big stone. You know, most of the time when you see a stone axe, it's like a little hatchet that has a really thin axe blade, because stone is like really heavy, and if you have a big battle axe like this, it's first of all going to be really brittle, and the second you hit something with it, the axe head could just break apart if it's too big. But also it'd be like 10 pounds or something, which would overall make it more efficient as an axe, but certainly would make it harder to use. Let's see. Market. Food upgrade, wood upgrade. Alright, well we got some melee units, got some early age bowmen, but that's fine. They haven't attacked us in a while. So let's just take all of these guys and head over and attack this. We're gonna leave all the composite bowmen at home to defend our income in case they try something fishy. Yeah, let the axemen go in first, because they're probably tankier. They're not all that much tankier, but you know, it's to a degree. Okay, we got the upgrades. We should probably also get villager movement upgrade as well whenever we can. But we need more villagers for more income. We're actually gonna start building some farms in our base. Okay, so this gives us access to this entire hill. Which, is this all closed off? Kind of seems like it is. Because they weren't sending units down through this way. It's not fully closed off. We'll need to keep an eye on that. We have access to gold. Finally. You go place a thing over here. We're gonna send some people to start mining up some gold. We're just gonna leave a couple guys here just to give us an early warning if they ever attack us from that direction, so we know to get our villagers out of there. I mean, we're not doing too bad for having lost half of our economy. Okay, and you can move up here. That is good. Rogan. Alright, so we got gold production, meaning we could go back to composite bowmen. But honestly, I guess there isn't really an issue with just having axemen and bowmen for now. They took out that tower rather readily, so... But I'm assuming this is the way to their main base, because... I mean, you don't have that kind of defenses in a place that isn't important to you. Let's make more axemen. We need some front line tanking going on. Right, but that's probably enough villagers down that way. You know, they'll probably mine all the gold we need as is. We do still need more food production down here, because that was like originally what I was making all these villagers for, but yeah, so this is gonna kind of suck, especially if they attack us with an army as we're trying to take out the towers. How's the wood going? Yeah, it's still going fine. Alright, well, we might as well start. Let's see, we're gonna leave you. Some of the more injured guys behind. Don't have the archers going first. Yes, we'll just evenly distribute those guys. Send you guys back to get healed. Just trying to be efficient. Man, these towers are really strong. Well, that was their first line of defense taken out. Let's send our melees in to scout out what is going on in there. Send this guy back to also get healed up. And we're sending this chariot to specifically attack this guy. Very smart move. That guy, he was the best warrior we had. So it's very smart that they go for specifically him and nobody else. Alright, well, turns out their first line of defense was not their best line of defense. Let's back up at least the archers. You guys need to defend our retreat. We need more archers, as always. Need more villagers and more archers. More of everything. And you guys are almost out of gold, which is unpleasant. Alright, dude, stay back, because the only person you can't heal is you. Yeah, attacking them really set them off to retaliate at us. Which is kind of unfortunate, but also it brings their army out of their base so we can take them out one at a time. Which is kind of fortunate. Oh gosh. Guy. Dude has a death wish, I don't know. Oh, and of course they're going around the side for no good reason again. Seriously, like, just actually fight, please. Like, I went straight into your base. And how does he repay me? By just trying to go around the side and subvert everything that I've made. It's very annoying. Alright, so we're gonna need an entire army sitting over in this corner to defend this path. You need to go heal this guy, I suppose, and then this guy. And then let's see, we could use probably some higher tier units for melee than just axemen. So let's make that, see if we can't get some hoplites or something going. There we go, that's that. Okay, but their retaliation seems to have mostly cooled off. Or maybe they're going for another round. Man, you need to be like melee range in order to heal. Alright, that's that done. Now where can we get more gold? Because this ran out probably a while ago. I mean, we have 1,000 gold, so that probably won't run out anytime soon, but... let's send one of you to go and I guess start with the burning farm. Because, you know, that's healthy. But our defense is going well. I guess we might as well keep these guys up here and just do stone. Because it's not like we need wood production. Our food production's already pretty high. Really, the gold production's the only thing we don't have. This will be a tough area to get into, unless we have, like, siege. Which, I guess we could make siege? Yeah, we do have a siege workshop we could make. So yeah, go make a siege workshop. We'll see what that takes. Hopefully it's mostly wood. We have lots of wood. Oh, there's someone already working on the burning farm. Interesting. Alright, remake a farm there. Good. Lots of stone for some reason. I mean, I guess getting my own towers wouldn't be a bad idea. They really like their chariots. Which is probably good, because the chariots are expensive, so they're losing a bunch of money every time they make one. Actually, this is the only pass that they can go through, it seems. So we'll just move our defense up to here. And so long as we just cut off the pass, they can't get through. Just try and make this as compact as possible. And we'll set all of you to just stand ground, and the second the enemies come in, we'll just shred them. Now you get back to farming. We can make... It takes a bit of gold, but a stone thrower won't be a bad idea. I guess this is the flashing because it's saying I could go to the next stage, but if I go to the next stage, I'll be a bit bankrupt, and we can't afford all that gold right now. And you should probably get up here as well, somewhere, just to try to heal anyone who may get injured at any point. We might want to get someone back to scouting. Because we kind of stopped scouting after a certain point. Like, we saw up here, and we saw over here, and I kind of assumed that was that. But we need to find another source of gold. Eventually. Hey, stone thrower. Nice. I'll make another one of those. That'll help us get rid of those towers they've got up there. Okay, so yeah, this does open up to the other side, but I doubt the AI would ever path through that. Because, you know, if they were going to be going for villagers, they would just go the faster route down this way. Oh, they do have another shallow. Hey, more gold. A lot more gold. Jeez, okay, so this is where they've been hiding it all. Hey, stone guys. Stop with the stone, go get the shiny stone. Let's see, you guys have 10 range. Can you shoot this from here? You can. Oh, that's some good damage. I mean, they don't shoot very quickly, but I mean, they're siege, they don't really have to. Oh, they're pathing. Because I guess we didn't leave a way open through this, so they pathed around. Well, is he gonna move away? Nope. Evidently, they do not have AI that moves their characters out of the way of catapults. So that is good for me. Well, now's as good a time as any to move forward. Let's have the archers take out any units. And try to get our catapults in close enough to take out those towers. Because, I mean, we can take out the armies. Just those towers are the tough part. Take out their barracks. Not that they have many barracks units, but you know, the fewer the merrier for me. Alright, move on up. Try to get these guys in range of the towers. Without us being in range of the towers, preferably. Guys, you are going like the exact opposite directions of where you're supposed to be going. Alright, we need to move these guys up to ensure the safety of the catapults. Because anytime you see cavalry moving towards your catapults, you know you're in a bit of trouble. Alright, but they make short work of the tower. I mean, comparatively short work. I mean, it takes a very long time to destroy buildings in this game. Which I suppose is also pretty realistic. I mean, buildings aren't made to just fall apart. Oh, he's doing some AoE damage to the walls in front. That's pretty interesting. It's also interesting how it destroyed the walls in front before it destroyed the tower. Like, how does that work? Just keep moving forward. Yeah, take out the stable. I think that's where their chariots are coming from. Alright, we can even move our archers in a bit now that the towers are... Guy, can you please move in? Like, they get into a specific formation and then they always move in that formation. They never do anything else. They're very stubborn units. How did you get so damaged? I was not paying enough attention, apparently. Okay, guys, let these through. Let them stop getting in the range of the tower and let these through. Why are you guys still in its way? Let it through. Alright, so where's the town center? or their government center, as it were. I mean, I would assume it's up at the top of the hills. It would be nice to have some confirmation on that. There's the town center. Which probably isn't necessary to take out the town center, but I might as well. Now there's a cavalry unit. Alright, there, got a market. I'm just gonna try to scout ahead a bit. There's a siege workshop. Okay. Not seeing their government center down this way. So it must be at the top of the hill like I originally expected. I mean, they're not making any more units to really come after me, so I don't have a ton to worry about at this point. Oh, what's that? Cavalry, apparently. Yeah, so I guess they still have cavalry, which is... I don't know, was cavalry like a specific type of cavalry and then it just became the generic word for it? It just seems weird to call something cavalry. That seems more like a category than a specific unit. It's just like, oh yes, we've invented this new swordsman. We're gonna call him infantry. Like, that's not how it works. You know, I guess it gets the point across. They just look like a hoplite on horse, essentially. Oh no, an axeman. Whatever will we do? We are defenseless against such mighty warriors. I guess let's just make some chariot. Oh, they resigned. They resigned? Well, then why haven't I won? But I guess I haven't destroyed their government center, but you'd think if I destroyed enough that they resign, that, you know, that's just an automatic victory. Especially because I think with them resigned, they don't make or send any more units, so there's not really any opposition to us at this point. We just kind of work our way in and find the building with no chance of them actually coming after us. Oh, there's the government center. So let's just get in there. You guys get in closer. We just need to take this out and we win. I mean, that, all things considered, that was a pretty tough level with them sneak attacking. Why do they have a house back here? Anyway, with them sneak attacking my worker line in the beginning and them guarding the only gold that I could see, it was quite scary. Okay, no voice line at the summary room. That's a bit rude. Alright, well, on to the next one, I suppose. Oh, right, because that was the last one, wasn't it?
All of Canaan has been added to the empire, and Egypt has reached its greatest territorial extent. The scribes will write of this day, and your exploits will be read for eternity. The
Eternity,
Pharaoh
huh?
will need your
That's a long
services
time.
again, however. These conquests have brought Egypt face to face with another empire, which contests Egypt's claims to these lands. Prepare your battle chariot, as you may soon find yourself at war with the Hittites.
I mean, that's always the worst part of expanding, like in Crusader Kings or something, where you take a big area of land, but then all of a sudden you're touching borders with another really big kingdom inadvertently. So that does kind of suck. Look, they got a Trojan horse. Follow the Greeks from the Bronze Age beginnings to the height of the Hellenic era. Step into the sandals of famous Greek heroes like Achilles, Pericles, Xenophon, and Alexander the Great. I've never heard of this guy, surprisingly. Like, I've heard of these three, obviously, but that guy, I don't know. Although, his name is very similar to Zeno, who was a character in the Atlantean campaign of Age of Mythology. But I don't know. To build a great civilization spanning the ancient world from the Mediterranean to India. Well, isn't that fun?
The Mediterranean climate of the Peloponnese region is well suited to agriculture. To thrive and expand in an increasingly hostile world, however, your people must take possession of suitable forage lands. 3 other groups already inhabit this area. Of the 3, the Pelasgians are the strongest. Establish 5 farms to sustain the agricultural needs of your people, and destroy all Pelasgian farms to deal a crippling blow to your most powerful neighbor. It may be necessary to eliminate the Achaeans or Danans to obtain a foothold in this region before taking the fight to the Pelasgians.
Interesting. Alright, so we used to be down right in this area. You know, it's a bit cut off, but I believe that's the river delta right there of Egypt. So, yeah, we were right here. Now we're up in this area. And I guess we're this, and these two are supplementary enemies, and then there's this one in the middle. That's the one we need to kill their farms. Alright, well... And this one I actually noticed, because the other one was the tutorial campaign, so I guess we already had all the levels unlocked, but with this one, I just have the first one. We need to unlock them as we go. So that'll be interesting. Ooh. Interesting. So we don't even... I guess we can make a town center, but they don't start us with one. Oh, well, I guess we need to find a good place for a town center. Oh, well, some stone over here. Stone is good, but I mean, I guess there's no berries. There's no gold. There's just trees. Yeah, I'm just trying to find like a good starting resource to put our town center next to, but it would appear that we aren't going to be so lucky today. Well, we found our first enemy. Luckily, villagers are rather equivalent to clubmen. Alright. So we're not going to have any good resources, apparently. So we're just going to make our town center over here so we can actually start making things. We're going to go in here and start attacking them. Take their resources. Yeah, because I mean, if we have these clubmen right off the bat, why not use them? We need to get our other clubmen in here. We're getting swarmed. Well, we took out some of their villagers, which is very nice. You need to make some more houses. Well, I guess the population issue will also solve itself down here if I just keep attacking. Because eventually my clubmen will die and I'll lose that population capacity. And they have me in the Stone Age, which means we can't make farms yet. Right? So we really need to get enough food just from... Well, I guess we could go fishing. Alright. Now I have enough food. Let's start with this. I'm gonna have you make a dock. Because the only way I can really see getting a good amount of food... Because over here we just have like a few gazelles and that's it. So to get a good amount of food, we'll need to make a dock and start fishing. Because you can do that in the first stage. But we're gonna need more wood for that as well. Oh, great. Yeah, that's not good. Get inside the town center, please. But they can't. Town centers aren't protective in this game. Just ring around the town center. Don't body block the guy we're trying to protect, please. I guess we need to keep a clubman around here just to protect our village from stray barbarians, as it were. Alright, well, we took out a lot of this player's stuff, like a lot of their villagers, if not all their villagers, and then a lot of their production, housing, and everything like that. Alright, so let's get a fishing boat or two out here. Start getting some fish. Try to keep this building stuff. Well, but if we can get yellow out of the picture, like, immediately, then that'll be very, very good. Oh no, need more houses. Yeah, we got one boat. So let's check around a bit more. We got one fish there. Two fish. Two fish. That's it. So let's just get rid of the other fishing. We'll just have the one fishing boat get these. It's not really enough fish out there to warrant any further of that. Though, it does kind of suck because I was hoping that the water would have enough food for, you know, a lot more production. Yeah, it really seems like we destroyed all their villagers here. So let's just attack their town center because it's helpless. You, I guess, start exploring. Can we make a barracks? We can. Interesting. I keep forgetting that you're not completely helpless in the first stage of this. Whereas in, like, Age of Mythology, you're completely helpless for the first age. Unless you're, like, Egyptians, you can get priests, and Norse have Ulfsarks and Huskarls, I think. But, like, if you're the Greeks, you're kind of just fresh out of luck. You have a scout you start with, but you can't really make an army in the first stage, whereas here you can kind of make clubmen, which is nice, you know. It's a good thing. I want a couple more of them. Who are you fighting? Oh, it's these guys down here. I just heard the attacking sound effect and got scared that someone was attacking my base or something. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, we got that slightly close to the town center. That's good. That's going quickly. Keep trying to make villagers here. No, don't let it run away. Guy, get it. There we go. Nice. Alright, I just wanted to get that while it was close to my town center there. Get some more people on that. You need to keep scouting. 'Cause I know red is up here. They were just chopping wood right there. So they're obviously in the area. These guys are like completely crippled. I don't think that they can do anything against us at this point. But the conundrum is we'll need enough food to go to the next stage, which is like 500 food. Or can you make farms in the first stage? I don't think you can. At least in other games you can't. It doesn't necessarily mean you can't here. Let's see. Required to build markets, and I think a market was required to build farms. Let's just build site our granary. I guess up over. I don't know. I guess just somewhere we'll be able to build a lot of farms around it would be the best option. All right. Keep some villagers flowing. Make more houses. You always need more villagers. Okay, they resigned. Nice. We forced them into resignation. Very good for us. You guys keep scouting over this way then. Because we need to find where the Achaeans? However you say that. Wherever they are, we need to figure out that. Alright, but we've sited our granary. And then that allows us to build markets, but we can't build a market because that requires the next stage. So yeah, we literally just need to find more food, which is more up here. Probably should have put my granary up here then. But down here has a lot of open space for farms, so I just went with that. Alright, what have you guys been finding? Nothing much. Ah, I see. So the guys that quit had a defended stone outpost, which is kind of weird, but I guess they don't want me getting stone for some reason. And it's like, unless I'm making slingers, I don't really need much stone either way. Alright, let's just keep making houses with you. And you, because apparently you're here too. Oh yeah, you're the guy who made the granary. Oh, we found these guys. What are you doing? Attack this guy. Well, it's very good. Very good that we found these guys. Let's see if we can't, because this guy's getting stuck on the sandbar. Because this guy's almost dead, so we're not gonna get much use out of him, other than finding their main base, hopefully. Alright, well, we have a lot of these guys. You guys get to wood. The rest of you, I guess we're making another granite. Or wait, no, we don't need a granite. We need a storage pit. Let's make a storage pit up here. Hey, we found exactly their main base. Well, that's quite fortunate. Ooh, they have lots of barracks. Barracks-eye, as it were. Why are you guys mining everything except for the food? Okay, get that food. You guys are gonna go get some of this food. And then this is also an optimal location to get a bunch of wood and stone later. Alright, well, we have 4 of these guys. Probably need more of them to put a dent in these ones, but we should attack them early on at least. Try to get their economy a bit down, just right off the bat. Need one last house to be at max population. Okay, and this is still going well. Oh gosh, they have archers. Are they in the next stage? I guess they must be. They're just kiting like a pro player. I don't know how they trained the AI to do that. Just walk forward, Mike. Walk. Apparently my clubmen are not good at walking. Alright, well, this enemy is out of our reach until we get our own archers, apparently. Because clubmen versus archers is a very much uphill battle. Okay, you guys move up here. Start gathering wood from this region. Because this is a bit long to walk. Alright, we almost have enough food. We just need to keep saving up. But I suppose I have a lot more economy than they do, because they're in the next stage. And they have less, score than I do, so I must have just many, many more villagers than them. Alright, but we'll have enough soon. Go up to the next stage. There we go. And then we can actually make farms, and our food income will be secured. And then we gotta build a force to defeat this, which will include many archers, probably. I guess slingers, because if they have archers, then you use the slingers that I think it said was doing like bonus damage to them or something. Oh, you guys chop down some trees. Because we'll need enough wood once we hit the next stage to actually build all the farms we want. Yeah, I'd certainly say that the only thing I've noticed about this game that makes it hard to control is the units like getting stuck on things, which happens very, very, very often for some reason. Alright, well, this guy's on his last fish down here. But we have max population, so that's always a good sign. And we have lots and lots of wood now. So the second we go to the next stage, we'll start building up those farms. All of you guys actually turn in. And then head over here to build up your many farms the second we get over to the next stage. And a couple of you guys should also probably build like an archery range so we can start making some forces to fight against the enemy as soon as possible. Oh right, we need a market. And I guess you can just build one. Well, we can probably just keep building over here. Have it all centralized. Okay, and you guys get back to wood. And this is over here. Yeah, probably want better farms. Alright, well, we're all in the second age now. My food production is severely hampered, which sucks, because as expected, being at the same, you know, wood gathering area as my enemy, they went on the aggression. Okay, we're gonna need to change where we're getting our... Guys, keep attacking. What are you doing? I need to change where we're getting our wood. Man, villagers, they're good at combat when they actually attack, but their AI is not set up for combat at all. Like, they'll just randomly stop attacking, or just walk to where the enemy used to be to try to attack them. It's not very efficient at all. Alright, well, where else can we get wood? I guess there might be a forest down here. Even though we lost most of our villagers. All because I dared to chop the same trees as the enemy. But luckily we don't need as much wood production right now. We just need enough to get a good amount of food from these farms and start making units. Alright, well, and these aren't done yet. So I guess villagers can stop selecting the farm. There's nothing we can do other than just send the villagers to attack them at this point. Guys, keep attacking, please. Thank you. Jeez. This needs to actually keep making villagers so we can recuperate the 50 villagers we just lost. Yeah, our economy's kind of in shambles because we didn't have nearly enough food to go to the next stage effectively. Like, seriously, all they gave me was a couple gazelles and a couple fish, and that was it. No berries anywhere in sight. So yeah, kind of ridiculous. But we eventually got there. So I guess we'll just work with what we are left with. Where are these guys going? Why do they just go straight for the villagers and do nothing else? Like, my entire army was standing right there, and they just walked right past them. I freaking hate the AI when it comes to that. Of course, these guys are getting involved now. Like, why do I even have military units if they're never even going to attack them? I mean, I'd even understand if it was like my farms were here and my army was up here and they just walked straight to the farms. But they literally didn't even see my farms. They weren't in active vision and still walked like past the army here, through the entire base to the farms and ignored everything else on their way there. Like, how does that make any sense? I mean, personally, if I was under fire by, you know, some archers, I'd probably attack them first. Rather than, I think we had intel of somewhere 2 miles away there was some villagers. Let's just continue getting pelted by arrows and go there instead. Like, no one would do that. I mean, I actively complained about it the entire time I played Age of Mythology, because that was also what they did, where the AI was built. You see, like, this makes sense. He walks in straight towards the villagers and then attacks the villagers. Guys, just walk towards... Okay, well, we need to keep some people up here to defend against whatever that color is. It's poop color? I don't know. That's it doesn't really look... I don't know, I wouldn't even call that, like, it is brown, but it's a really weird shade of brown. And you're gonna need to keep some units over there to protect against them. And we need to keep some units up here to try to intercept, well, futilely try to intercept the cavalry that come through. Now what? Nobody's even under attack. What are you yelling at me for? Alright, well, slowly but surely, our production is starting to get back up to where it used to be. Alright, we're gonna need some axemen to go and retaliate against their base. Now, the unfortunate thing is I'm not gonna be able to age up for, like, a very long time at this rate. So, I'm gonna need to hope that I can kill the poop brown enemy before they go up to the 3rd age. You know, red I can probably hold off until I reach the 3rd age, but I can't have it be a 2v1 all the way up until that point. Alright, start making some of them. Keep making villagers. Now we probably need more wood. Because we have a lot of farms now, but once those start running out, it's going to cost a lot of wood to keep that going. Okay, and let's see. Could use some upgrades. Like some armor. Okay, you stay back. This is an archer endeavor here. Need to actively engage their units, you know, because they're like slingers. Why'd you make a slinger? I told you to make axemen. But their units are like babies. You know, if you don't keep them actively engaged, they'll get all fussy and attack your villagers. Okay, just keep making units. We need to make another villager to replace the one that was killed by the baby. Alright. So they only seem to be making archers, which is weird, because they started with these 2 barracks, but then they just start making out of the archery range and ignore the barracks. Which is an odd move, but, you know, I guess that's just how they want to do it. There doesn't seem to be any archer damage upgrade. Only hand-to-hand. Need more melee guys. Just more of everything. Okay, but how am I gonna defend my base and simultaneously attack theirs? Because while brown was the one that attacked us most recently, the red also attacked us at one point. Well, I suppose we'll just head in and hope for the best. Guys, come this way. Because as I said, red hasn't actively attacked us in a little bit. So hopefully we'll have some kind of forces rebuilt by the time they do that again. Especially because I think the first time they attacked us was only because they ended up seeing our wood line and was like, the enemy. But since we're no longer in that neighborhood, hopefully we won't provoke another attack. Well, now it's our turn to harass all their villagers with our archers. I heard the alarm, but I don't see any red in my base. You see, that's why it's like when you're out microing, it's hard to tell when it's actually a threat or not. Because it's like hearing that could just be, oh, the place you are actively looking at has combat. And it's like, I know that. Or it could be, oh, there's someone in your base killing you. Because it's the same alert. And it plays whether you're looking at the area where the alert is supposed to be sounding or not. Is that at home? No, it's not. Man, this guy's good at dodging. Let's get more people queued up. Let's see. Red is still in the second age, which is good. We just need to destroy all their farms, technically. We don't even need to kill... Also, it says all enemy farms. Does that include these? Because it was just talking about Red and their farms. So I don't know if... like, how specific they're wanting to be with this. But their production will probably start being hampered if I just keep attacking. Hey, they died. It's very good for me. Where was the alarm, though? I don't see any enemies. Get more guys on wood. So I can have more guys on food. Alright, those guys are just clearing that place out for now. And then our last enemy is just Red. We're gonna need to find some gold. That's not gold. Some archer, go down here and look for gold. Because if we are going to want to go to the... oh, I still have an axeman up here. If we're going to be wanting to go to the third age ever, we're going to need an amount of gold. Of course, we could probably just, you know, axemen and bowmen this whole level. Wait, can we go to the next stage? Oh, we can't. Okay. So this is axemen and bowmen only. Okay, this guy's heading down to scout. Actually, we'll just bring you back to the rest of our army and explore all at once. And since these guys are dead, we might as well stop attacking them. And all their farms are gone too, so that possibility is quelled. Oh my gosh. How in the heck did they make so many axemen? What the heck? Dude, what are you doing? Like, everyone's fighting for their lives up here. This guy's just like, oh, I must destroy their granary. Okay, we need a few more clubmen and a lot more bowmen. They have a lot of infantry, so we need some archers to quell that. Make another archer range to increase our production, because our economy can actually support that at this point. Hopefully. Alright then. So yeah, their whole army was just standing right here for some reason. I don't know, maybe they were wanting to go defend this guy while I was attacking them, but their AI bugged out and they just left the army sitting on their border. Or maybe that's just the rally point they arbitrarily decided to set. I don't know. Take out the tree blocking our farms. Alright then. Just keep that production going. Keep the trees a-chopping. And once we hit max population again... Oh yeah, and you're now a bit useless, so we'll just destroy that. Because there's like no other fish here. There's fish down here, but can't really cross that, sadly. Or a bit of a closer drop-off point for that. And there's the population limit reached. They're still making any? Nope, everything has ceased. So let's just queue up 5 of each. So if this army dies, we can come back and have a good number of units left. Well, let's get back in there, show them what for. Oh, we should probably also have more upgrades so we can not just throw army after army at them, but actually make some progress with stronger units. Okay, don't get stuck. Because they like get caught on each other. Alright, well, we took out their army. Man, but that was... Honestly, when I first saw the army, I was like, oh, it's just a couple guys. And then I just kept seeing more and more and more flow in. It's like, how many do they have? Where does it end? But we eventually found the end of it. Of course, now they have another army. I guess they just left that one sitting over there as it was and started making another one at home. You guys need to move up. I think this is like the biggest dedicated army I've had. Because, you know, I can't upgrade the army at all, so I need to invest all my money into just making more units rather than making those units a higher tier version of themselves. Well, this is the hardest difficulty. I should be expecting maxed out armies from the enemy, honestly. Yeah, take out the villagers. And really, we just need to take out the farms. I was trying to make another farm. The most dangerous building they could be making. Just keep taking out the farms. We'll win eventually. I wish I had like a count, because up here I have a count of how many farms I have, but there's no count of how many enemy farms are left. Because I don't know if this is all they have left, or if they have another, you know, town center somewhere, maybe another little farming base. Who can tell? And do the little structure farms count, or only the fully built farms? I guess we're about to figure it out. Alright, so all these farms are... Yeah, it also... I need to also get rid of the farm foundations. Alright,
Your victory over the neighboring chiefdoms has ensured that your people have access to the most fertile land available to sow their crops. The Pelasgians, Achaeans, and Daemons have all either submitted to your rule or fled into neighboring regions to lick their wounds. Your people can now focus on building settlements, establishing trade routes, and spreading their influence into neighboring areas.
Nice.
Your people are now largely settled, and they have prospered for the past several generations. You are not alone, however. Other city-states have risen and begun to expand as well. As border clashes begin, it becomes clear that growth is possible only at the expense of neighboring rivals. The Tyrrhenians covet the lands that you now control, and have begun to aggressively press the issue. This outrage must not be allowed to continue. Secure your control over this region by capturing the ancient ruins close to the nearby town of Tiryns. Build 2 sentry towers adjacent to the ruins to deter any further enemy incursions.
Okay then, so we need to capture the ruins and get 2 sentry towers. Probably shouldn't be that hard, though I'll need to get quite a lot of stone. So let's see. Yeah, let's just get into it then. Let's see. Did it give me berries this time? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess I'm already in the second age, so... Oh, and there are berries. Nice. I swear, this game is a lot harder to play when they don't give you any berries. Alright, scout. Let's see. I'm guessing this is where the ruins are. So scout, you go figure out what we're dealing with here. You guys can probably start exploring our area around here, see what other resources we can get. Alright, they got some gold production going here. Didn't I send someone to go over here? Where are you guys even going? I already explored up this area. Why would I send you up here? Okay, we got some fish. That's very good. Lots of fish. Okay, so they got... Oh. I captured the ruins, apparently. So we just need to walk up there and get some... Yeah, attack their dudes. Don't let them have any rest. Oh no. They're attacking my dude. That's not according to plan. Alright, well, our food production's going up. We're not really doing much else, though. Let's get a dock down so we can start with that. But we explored their entire base. I assume the town center's there. Everything else is as it should be. We'll need you guys to build a dock and then probably build a military building. Let's see, they had lots of cavalry. What's good against cavalry? Because we don't have spearmen in this game, as far as I've seen. Well, cav are usually good against archers. I guess maybe just any infantry are good against cavalry. Because the cavalry are supposed to be good against archers, in theory. Also, it looks like all their units would have to go through this area. So let's just keep our guys up here and we should be safe. You guys need to build some kind of building. Probably a barracks. Counter their cavalry. I'm gonna build some of those. You don't have enough wood for that. That's unfortunate. We already have one up here. Kinda unfortunate that our storage pit is right up, like, on the front lines, but, you know, what can you do about it? Gotta take the stuff with the placement they give you right at the beginning. Oh, they sent a scout in. Starting to question if infantry is good against cavalry. Of course, we have clubmen, and cavalry are later age units, so it isn't exactly a fair comparison. Axemen versus cavalry, though, would be a bit more accurate. Alright, we need more people on wood. Let's see, we should probably have this before we start making farms. Just so our first farms are more effective. More money efficient. Make some of these guys. We still need a bit more population space. Alright then. Our defenses are still decent up here. You should probably have your point set up there. Let's see if we can't scout the waters here. Just need 3 more houses, I think. And then we'll be up to our max population. Which is still weird that 50 is the max population, though. It might just be that it's an older game and it, you know, if you're doing like a 4v4 or something, it wouldn't want to have 200 units per person because you might not be able to handle that logistically. Okay, well, these islands are interconnected to a degree. Let's send this guy back and just have him start gathering fish. Let's see. Okay, we can go to the next stage, and it doesn't even require gold. That is very nice for us. Let's make some more fishing boats. Alright, they haven't attacked me again since, you know, since our scout was over there angering them, so hopefully that means we will be safe from their attacks for some time. We need market, get woodcutting upgrade, so we can actually upkeep all these farms. You guys are gonna go up this way. We're actually gonna make... Oh, we don't have enough wood. I was gonna make another storage pit a bit closer because we're starting to get a bit far away from it, but that's fine. But we already have the ruins because apparently they're not sending anyone to go grab it, so that's good. Okay, here these guys are again to fight my new and improved axemen, which do seem to be doing the trick now. It's just the clubmen aren't very good. You know, because on one hand you can say, oh, well, the villagers are pretty good at combat because they're almost equivalent to a clubman. You could also say clubmen aren't very good at combat because they're almost equivalent to villagers. So, depends on how you look at it. Okay, let's just save up until the next age. Because they're in an age higher than I am, and I don't really want to be that far behind on that kind of very important thing. Five more, and there we go. Oh, we need 2 age buildings. I think this is one of them. So let's see, what else do we need? We already have a market. I mean, that might have been it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't directly tell you, so it's hard to remember that you need those buildings. But we're going up to the next stage now. So let's just wait for that and build up some more money. And we'll need this, because we need sentry towers, so we'll need to get some tower upgrades. You know, it'll be nice to go all the way up to Age of Empires 3, where all your villagers are pretty much Atlanteans and you don't need to turn in any of your resources. Makes life quite a lot easier. You guys push forward a bit. I don't know what kind of units they have right now, but... Well, I don't want to make those. I want to make upgraded units. So it's either the swordsman or the upgraded art or the improved bowmen. But we can't start making those until the next stage because nothing translates up to those. But if at all possible, we want to stop them from gathering this gold. Because if we just allow them to take that gold without consequence, they're just gonna, you know, take all the gold. And then we're not gonna have enough for all our archers. Of course, it doesn't even, yeah, they didn't even touch the gold. They built the storage pit next to the gold so that they could chop the wood. Which is an odd choice to me, but... You know, it's their game. They can do whatever they want, I suppose. Oh. Well. Why can't I? Okay, I can make the short swordsman. I can't make the improved archers. Is that something to do with the tech tree? Oh. Well, nobody told me that the Greeks don't use archers. Apparently. Apparently also don't use any better sort. What are the Greeks good at then? They get really good phalanx and centurions. So I guess that's what they do. They do siege and heavy infantry. But everything else kind of sucks. Alright then. So I guess we can't go up to the next stage. So we're stuck with swordsmen, essentially. Swordsmen and bowmen. Which I suppose isn't bad. Especially because we just need to break into this base and make some towers. It's not like we're going to be stuck at this technology level forever. Oh no, they're trying to stop us from destroying their random storage building. We shall not let them not let us do what we want. Oh, and of course they have ships. I could make some ships. Alright, we're gonna move everyone up to the pass. Try to encompass our workers inside our defenses again. Oh, we already had a barracks. Weirdo, they're the ones that have the gold in their territory, and yet they're not making any gold requiring units, nor gathering any of the gold. But alright, so we got our fishing boats upgraded a bit, which means they can do longer distance stuff without too big of an issue. Let's make another dock up here anyways. And we'll need some galleys out of you, so we can take out their naval presence. kind of just need to spend all my gold trying to get access to this other gold. I mean, those scouts are pretty expensive. If I can just keep, you know, taking those guys down that quickly, then that will be a win in my book. Okay, we don't even have full, population yet, so we'll need to work on that. Let's see, you guys, go work on that. I think that'll do it. There we go, make lots of melee dudes, and then the rest will just make bowmen. You guys are almost done with some boats. Alright, you guys need more farms. Go start putting them next to the granary. Got some more war galleys making. Man, they're just really sending scouts at us. But yeah, I kind of forgot that certain civilizations can make certain units and other ones cannot. Right, population limit. We'll make some more farms over here. Alright, send out the boats. And since almost all of the way that we get anywhere on this map is going across the shallows, hopefully these boats will be very useful, even if they don't have any significant naval presence themselves. Because yeah, we can just kind of shoot down their units from the water no matter what. Man, these boats are really strong. Hey, there he is. The guy we were trying to get out of hiding. Here, let's start moving forward. We have a lot of swordsmen. What can go wrong when you have this many swordsmen? Not much. Alright, you guys station up there. Try to take out any enemies that are coming down to stop us. Like those ones. Take out the villagers. Let none survive. You know, it's not my fault they decided to come all the way out here to gather resources. Yeah, they could have done that over here. I mean, they're just getting wood. They have plenty of wood here. They even have a stockpile next to the wood. Yet they decided to come all the way over here just to contest the gold and gather wood. Well, they had a boat. They have to have a dock somewhere. You guys keep going. These boats will take out this boat hopefully. There we go. Attack something other than the farm, please. It's very hard to click on enemies when they're right on the farm. And let's see here. We can get more of these upgrades. Ooh. Oh, are we not? We don't have. Why is that not automatic? Alright, we can't get that. We can get archer armor. Okay, we've died to their very large defensive force here. So we'll need to make a lot of these guys. And get our army back on track. He just didn't follow. My archer was like, I'm just gonna walk away from you and you're just gonna stay over there and get shot at. He seemed mostly alright with it. But we're back to axemen until we can, you know, move forward and get the gold fully in our control. Which shouldn't be too hard. You know, we already took out any buildings they had over there, and we have some boats to help supplement our defense. If we can just figure out where their boats are coming from. Can we attack this? No. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, the dock's not over here. It must be up this way, I guess? Alright, but food and wood we have aplenty, so we can just kind of keep making units. Indefinitely, almost. Alright, you guys are gonna come up here and start trying to get gold. Why are you guys trying to attack a tower again? I told you not to do that. How much range does that thing have? Jeez. Population limit, huh? That was quick. Alright, storage pit so we can get gold back and start making the better units and getting the upgrades. Very hard to tell the difference between the villagers and the military units sometimes. Because like these archers literally just look like villagers but with bows instead of tools. Which would be a really easy way to tell them apart if the villagers themselves didn't have multiple different tools they used. Alright, so we've locked down this pass here. Of course, where the heck are these boats coming from? I guess they must have stuff up that way, like a dock right up there. Because I swear, I've taken out all their military ships, and yet they just keep spawning more. Alright, regroup back here. You guys move forward. Alright, so it's not over here. It needs to be right here. Like, that's the only bit of shoreline I have not explored. Yep, it was literally, and they have a tower next to it. So new plan, we're just stationing our boats right there. And kind of just leaving them. Oh, they moved their boat out here. That's very nice of them. See, because this keeps being an issue. Need to stop these guys from coming over and harassing all my fishing boats. You know, they just want to fish. I don't see what the problem is. Alright, well, all these are set up. Set all of them to go up here. And then we will essentially be ready to send our next attack. Because we're at population cap, so not really much else we can do. Of course, I guess we could destroy all of our boats and turn them into military units here, but that wouldn't do a ton for us. Villager is a master at evading arrows. Like, no one can calmly walk sideways as well as him. Except for maybe this guy. Alright, but we have enough stone, I think. Let's see. A sentry tower. How much do one of these cost? 150? So yeah, we'll just need 300 to finish the quest, because we just need the 2 sentry towers. Unless... No, the sentry tower upgrade shouldn't increase the cost a lot, at all. One would think. Yeah, it's not at all economical to try to use melee units to kill archers. They're just... The AI is too good at kiting. For whatever reason. They're just like scary good at it. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not difficult to kite away from, you know, melee units in this game, but still, you just don't see that in many, like, game AIs. Which makes it kind of surprising that, like, one of the oldest RTS games that I've ever played has better, you know, AI for kiting melee units than any other RTS that I've played. I mean, even like StarCraft 2, they just kind of stand there. Like, even if they have ranged units, they just stand there and let you attack them. I mean, of course they fight back, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, we need to find their archery range, wherever that is. It's right here. They just keep making units out of it. We can't be having that. Oh, my last swordsman. Yeah, they seem to have thoroughly given up at this point. You what? Oh.
The
Wait.
demoralized Tyridian troops flee before the blades of your disciplined soldiers. With the ruins and mineral resources of the region secured, the conflict will surely not last much longer. Soon your enemies will humbly kneel before you, offering their wealth and begging for peace. With the nearby region secured, your people can now look beyond their borders, making alliances and even expanding overseas. Lead them onward.
You know, that was really surprising for a second there, because the other levels, they don't let you win at all until you've completed the objectives, but there it was just like, oh, they resigned, so you win. I guess certain levels of the campaign have, like, specific things in place that you would need to do, and sometimes they turn off conquest victory, and sometimes they don't. I'm not sure. But let's see. What's the next level
After having
about?
acquired a valuable artifact for the Minoans, you have discovered that they plan to pay you not in coin, but in blood. Led by a group of 7 elderly priests, the Minoans have surrounded your company and treacherously attacked. Hopelessly outnumbered, your only chance of survival is to flee. Escape the clutches of the Minoans and search for allied troops in the area. Once you have gathered your strength, return to Crete and exact your vengeance. Beware, for some of the locals support the Minoans. Destroy their temple and reclaim the artifact from Mycenae.
Okay, so... interesting. First of all,
your people after the Mediterranean.
It's funny how we start. Shush. We start with this little, you know, thing where this is us and these are our enemies. And then we go up to this, where this is still us, and that's our enemy. And then all of a sudden, in the next one, just
after
boom.
Having acquired a valuable...
We just have like this entire area to ourselves. And we're against this little island here. I think. I sure hope that's not us and that's the enemy, because that would suck. Can't doubt it though. But let's see. I might as well, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this one today, but I might as well jump in, scout around a bit, see what... Oh. You what? That's, well then. Okay, so this isn't a building level, this is a, you know, guided level kind of thing. We do have some cavalry, very nice. Though, I'll need some more units very soon at this rate. Guys, stop getting hit by the tower. How much range do these towers have? Jeez. You just always hit us. I don't know. Like, right here is the only place they can't hit us. What the heck? Okay, and their cavalry just ran away, so we're just gonna move on, I guess. So yeah, we'll definitely need a lot more units at this rate, because we've already lost 1/4 of our entire army. I don't know where we'll find more units, because I've never played this level before, so I don't know how it's supposed to go. But I guess we'll find out. Ah, more archers. Ah, even more archers. Yeah, I'm not seeing where we get new units at all. Unless we don't. Do we not? We better get new units. Because if they expected me to take 4 cavalry and fight through all this to get to that, you know, little flag way at the bottom, I don't see how that works. Hey, okay. So we do find more units occasionally. We gotta keep it moving. Can't be fighting them in their own defensible locations. You got some archers. Oh man, everything we ran past earlier has now come to bite us in the butt. That is not good. Man, they have a lot of units. I'll need to figure out where the rest of the units I can collect are. Because I'm assuming there's probably some like over here. And maybe some up here. But it's hard to tell. Let's do a bit more.
Having suffered disastrous losses to the...
Yeah, sure. Alright, so those guys are certainly lost. I don't know why they just give us those units just to have them die right there, but... Oh, but this is where this guy came from. Okay. Alright, get him. Alright. We need to find more units and not linger around the enemy towers as much as we are right now. Luckily, they started me off with cav, which are quite fast. Okay, what's in here? Nothing good. No random units that decide to join my side for some reason. Okay, that's, you know, that's a very weird place for you to be, my guy. Well, I think we have figured out thoroughly that there aren't many units up this way that'll help us. I think I might have been going the right way from the beginning. Yeah, all this area is the red territory. But I had to scope it out, figure out where all the units I can claim are. Because with how many units I saw coming after me earlier, I'm gonna need every single unit that I can claim in order to... Is there anything past this, or is this just... No, yeah, this is literally just a little dead end. Alright, come on. Let's get out of here before you're all dead. Dude, where are you going? Like, your pathing is completely nonsensical. Now we're all split up, which is unfortunate. Let's get these guys back together. Okay, and then here's... Did I walk past this earlier? Or in the other attempt? I don't think so. I think I was a bit further north. Oh. Okay. How do we get in there? Way over here. Okay. Sure. That's normal. Just give me an entire base right here. What do we need? We don't have any resources. We need some fishing boats. Let's just forego that and get pure fishing boats right there. And where's our wood gathering situation? Do they not give me one? They don't give me one. Okay, so we're gonna need to stop 3 of these. Make a wood gathering place. Like here or something. Alright, well this is good information. Yeah, my dude, I wouldn't suggest this fight. Yeah, it doesn't end well for you. Oh wait, there's a storage pit. Why does it look so different? Oh, whatever. I should probably also zoom out. Yeah, they just keep attacking my tower. Okay, so this was where the sign, or the flag was pointing, I think. So what temple? It just says destroy temple. I kind of need to know which... Okay, guys, you guys are locking in everything. So you need to get out of the way. Yeah, because that's where that was. I assumed it was where the temple was. But evidently not. Let's build some more of them. Hopefully scout... Oh, the temple's up here, and that's the art. Okay. I see what's happening. So it already showed me where the temple was. I just need to go build up my forces and go take it. Is essentially what is happening. Alright, well, we don't have good archers. Where's the academy? Market, temple, government center, logistics, academy. Where might I find an academy? The issue is I don't know what the heck it looks like. But I don't know what any of them looks like in this age, because they all change so drastically in look. Alright, but we're gonna need gold, we need everything. I mean, can we just go in with this? Is this sufficient? I don't think it is. Well, we figured out the secret. You just need to try to get all your units down to here and then build up an army using this Uber base. So we will come back to this next. I'm still looking for that academy. I'm assuming, I guess I just don't have one. Which is weird, because it starts me with a bunch of hoplites, but no way to make more. Either way, we're just gonna come back to this one next time, which will probably be either tomorrow or a day after tomorrow. But until then, I believe Yes, we have... I'm just gonna go raid, and that's gonna be the end of this stream. Well, it was quite a good day. I mean, I finished the rest of the tutorial, and I got into the Greek campaign, and now we're, you know, making progress in that, which is good. It's quite a bit difficult because I was relying on the archers a lot with my Egyptian campaign, and now I can't make many good archers, which really sucks, but that's fine. But I'm excited to get back to it. It seems like it's something that's very doable. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.